Okay, that appears to have sorted it, I think. Or maybe not, it's working on it, I think.
So first, let's look at wing stalls. To be able to understand wing stalls, you have to know a bit about what a stall is to begin with. A stall happens at a critical angle of attack. It is where the horizontal line of the wing is at too great of an angle to the apparent wind direction, causing a reduction in lift, though not necessarily a complete loss of lift. In a nutshell, a wing stall is exactly this, but it only happens to the one wing. Stalling can often result in a loss of aircraft control. Now, losing control of an aircraft in general is not ideal, so
Right, I'm currently going to be checking through a bit of YouTube that I was watching. Oh, looks like I'm on my own again, not to worry.
now to be clear, you will want to save a dedicated control setup just for the Spitfires, as what I will show you next won't really work well for some other aircraft. Yes, you heard me. The flight model for the Spitfire is so mad that you literally have to set up dedicated sensitivity controls for it. Now everybody will of course have preferences for this, so I'm going to suggest a range of settings rather than anything specific based on my experience flying the Spitfire in the game. Pitch, roll, and yaw sensitivity should be set at between 80% and 100%. You can dial that down a bit lower, but I personally keep mine between 80 and 100% for all aircraft, and this includes the Spitfire. The dead zone for your pitch axis should be between 0.02 and 0.08. I have mine set at 0.04. Non-linearity should be set between 1.2 and 1.8. I personally have mine set at 1.5. Another option, instead of using non-linearity in the game, is using a third-party app to set up joystick curves. In the game, is using a third linearity should be set between 1.2 and 1.8. I personally have mine set at 1.5. Another option, instead of using non-linearity in the game, is using a third-party app to set up joystick curves, as opposed to using non-linearity itself. But I do not have enough experience with this particular software to be confident enough with an explanation, so you must forgive me for not going into much detail on that topic here. Your multiplier should be set between 0.5 and 0.9. Using full elevator on a Spitfire can cause a lot of problems, so it's best to have that limited. Mine is currently set at 0.85. Now you can test out your new controller settings in test flight, but the best way to test this is in a combat situation. You may need to tweak your settings several times before you find your niche, but before you even consider doing that, you must make sure you have your Spitfire's trim set up. I went over how to set up aircraft trim in my top 10 tips for sim pilots video, so if you don't know how to trim your aircraft at all, go and check that out.
Okay, ladies. Okay, ladies. What I'm about to do is the raw chicken demo. Most impressive NoX video I've ever seen. I'm going to take a piece of raw chicken here and smear it around on the table.
Anybody see anything? Negative, all clear, over. Keep your heads on a swivel. We can get bounced any second in this sector. Do you copy? Over. Approaching target.
https://www.youtube.com/channel//UCWMQ2JILDS0J2PFTKYA.
pressure. My engine's done for. I'm losing altitude.
Damju 87S. German bias I say.
Yeah, well, big boy. Yeah, the whole point is that the rear gunners are almost infallible. You know, 2 shots and your engine is dead. I'm just having to respond to something on Skype at the moment. Have I spoken to you before, big boy? I'm not sure. I don't recognise the name, so it could be that you followed my stream before. Don't know.
Yes. You have.
Okay, well then my apologies for not remembering your name.
You were going to fly in a competition.
Was I? Don't remember that.
Then you showed me the Spitfire in the DCS.
Oh right. Have you changed your name?
Nah.
Ah. Wow, well I'm surprised I don't remember
You
the
were
name.
going in a custom.
Yeah.
A friend's custom.
Okay. Okay. Well, my apologies for not remembering that. Whereabouts on the planet are you, big boy?
Greece.
Greece. I'm sure I should remember. I should remember. Although perhaps I didn't know you were from Greece at the time, but I don't remember the name. That's very bad of me. I apologise for this. If you've watched me before and you've said your name and it's the same name and I've forgotten, then my profuse apologies for that. I should remember. I'm going to go up again.
Don't worry, it's all good.
Okay. Well, I'm doing some testing at the moment because I've made some changes. Following
It's
up.
entertaining to watch you play the Spitfire.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that because you don't normally fly it, you don't like it, or what?
I don't pay sim. Play.
Oh, you don't play sim. Oh, you should get into sim, big boy, because
So it's all entertaining for me.
well, it's the best mode. Try to get into sim. Are you keyboard and mouse or joystick?
Got joystick.
Well, in that case, I would definitely recommend get yourself into sim battles because they are by far the best. In honesty, the best mode is what used to be called tank sim. I think they're probably called ground battles now or something. But the point is, they're not tank sim. They're not ground battles. They are mixed. They're combined forces. I only ever fly in those, but the beauty of those battles is there's no markers. It's a much more civilized battle and it's much more realistic because there are no markers, so you've got to be very careful. But it is the best mode because of that. But sim is definitely best. See if you can get yourself into it. What do you normally do? Realistic?
It's a really old stick.
A really old stick, okay. So it's a really old stick for realistic?
Came with flight sim.
It came in with the flight sim. Oh right. So you bought the flight sim and it came with a stick. Wow.
But I believe it has thrust.
It has thrust. What you mean? It's got its own throttle. So it's a combined throttle and stick unit, is it?
Ah yes.
Well, yeah. I'll tell you what.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. I tell you what. Still got it in the cupboard. I wouldn't get rid of it. I've got a stick that I got very happy with. It's a Black Widow, Speedlink Black Widow. You can't get them anymore, but that was very good. I mean, I've got this set up now, which is obviously better, and it should be because it costs an awful lot more money. But the Black Widow is about 30 quid, £30. I don't know what that works out for you or how that relates to you. In terms of euros, I guess probably it cost me about 25, 28 euros a long time ago. But that was really good. But so you can't get it anymore. And it had on the throttle, it had a toggle switch which I could use for the rudder. So I used my index and middle fingers to operate the rudder when I was taking off. That was really good. It was a good stick, and I've still got it. I wouldn't just get rid of it, only because I might be able to loan it to someone and encourage them to fly, and that would be good. I'm going to take off now. Do you use voice attack, big boy?
No, but I remember you recommended it.
Yeah, oh well, in that case you definitely have watched me before, because I always recommend that. Yeah, it really is worth a look because it's free, and I never touch my keyboard. I use my two units here, my throttle and my stick, and I never touch my keyboard, which I would normally have to put out radio commands, but I just tell it. I just say it and it does it. So it gives you more freedom of your hands. I'm very embarrassed that I don't remember your name though. That's most unfortunate. That's very odd. How long ago was it? I'm getting some pixelation on the smoke there. I don't normally
You
get
also
that.
told me a story about the Spitfires on the ground, on how on the air they are great but on the ground they are a pain to deal with. If I am correct.
Yeah, I almost certainly would have said that while showing you DCS. I think it was Mary Evans was the name.
It was 2 weeks ago.
Oh really? Okay, 2 weeks. So yeah, I think it's Mary Evans or Mary Ellis. Oh crikey, I can't remember. And she used to transport Spitfires from field to field, and she said they were a lady in the air, Spitfire, lady in the air, but a bitch on the ground. So that's what you're remembering, I'm sure. So I'm just checking out some changes that I've made, but to be honest, the recommendations that were made, I found them actually perhaps making it worse. I've just got a message from Laxor, my squad mate, so I'm going to respond to him. Hold on. Yeah, so I've put a number of my settings pretty much back to as they were. Well, all the sensitivities, I put them back to 100, I think. Did I put them all back to 100? Can't remember. But the sensitivity on the elevator I put back to 100%, because the suggestion was somewhere between 80 and 100, and I dropped it to not 85. But it just puts a delay. I can't see why anyone want a delay between what they tell it to do and when it does it. So I mean, their gunners never miss. While I'm trying to line up on them, their gunners have swung round and they're just hitting me with everything, and almost no chance of getting away with it. I mean, I've had it now, so I might as well see if I can just at least land. If I can find a field big enough. This ploughed field, maybe. In theory it should be too bumpy, but we'll see.
F. Damn Stukers. Fun watching you, but IGTG. Take care.
Okay, well thanks for joining me briefly, big boy. I'll catch you again another time. You take care, mate. Bye. Right, if the viewer's still there, it says there's a viewer there. I'll be back very soon.
it, and victory will be ours. down. We are losing.
Evening, Undead.
What's up, Bill? How you doing?
Yeah, I've just been doing some testing because Lexor pinged me a link to a YouTube talking about how to fly spits and talking about yeah. I mean, there was some interesting information. I think I might have dropped off there. They also included some information about settings.
Oh yeah.
So I tried adjusted my settings to what he was using and didn't really suit me. I mean, some of them I might keep, but his suggestion was the sensitivities all come down to about between 80 and 100. Hang on a minute, I've got to spawn in because I've got so much noise in my ears at the moment. Hold on. Oh, that's better. That's more quiet. Right. Yeah, so he had all the sensitivities set somewhere between 80 and 100. I think he was using about 85 or 90. But it just introduces a delay as far as I'm concerned. And why would you want a delay between what you do and what you want the aircraft to do? That doesn't make sense. So I've always had mine at 100%. Now, having said that, because I'm now looking at that more carefully, I get a lag anyway. Now I don't know if everyone does, but when I move my stick, or if I move my stick anywhere, there is a slight input delay, and I don't know if there's something I can do about that. There's about I don't know, anything between a tenth and a quarter of a second, something like that, which is a long time when you're trying to make quick changes. So
100%.
Yeah, so I just get the feeling that perhaps a lot of my issue might be that I'm constantly trying to catch up, so I push the stick forward, nothing happens, I hold it for a bit, then it picks up, and then to correct it I pull back, and then there's a delay in the correction, so I'm constantly trying to adjust. So I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Maybe Lex or yourself have got ideas about that.
I'm not sure. I don't know if it's maybe something to do with the actual joystick or something, or if it's something in the game.
Well, the joystick should be okay. I mean, it's a Warthog. It should be okay, but bearing in mind that the Warthog is going through other software to get to War Thunder. So I'm wondering if that's got...
It could be something like in between that different software that's sort of taking a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it is that, and whether there's anything I can do about it, because I do need it to go through there, because it doesn't necessarily see all your buttons and switches, as far as I can tell, unless you go through the software, the target software. So I'm not quite sure how to deal with that.
Interesting. Definitely something we'll need to figure out.
Yeah, well, I'd certainly like to, because I feel as though that must be at least a part of the issue. But this guy also talks about wing stalls and how to avoid them as best possible. Actually, one of the things he said and I'm having trouble catching up with this idea, and that is that when you're about to get to a wing stall, you get turbulence over the wing. So he's saying, like, listen for that turbulence. Well, I've never heard anything like that in War Thunder, have you? So, and he was
No.
talking about War Thunder, but how you hear that in War Thunder, I've got no idea.
No, maybe I'll just like if we fly now, maybe give a listen for something. But I've never picked up on turbulence or anything like that making a sound effect.
No, neither have I. And I would expect it to, because another thing I used to get, I think it's mainly with the higher tier spits. Oh, hi. Hang on. Yeah, so, lost my thread. Laxor just came on the other channel, so I switched over and forgot what I was going to say.
You were saying about we were speaking about the turbulence and making a noise.
Yeah, wing overload was the other thing. Now, I used to be flying the Spit, mainly the upper level Spits, and the wings would just break off. There'd be no shuddering, nothing. There was nothing to tell you that the wings were under strain. Now, I would have thought that in a real situation, if your wings are in a situation where they might now break off, you'd get juddering and shuddering, or noise, or any combination of those things. But I wasn't getting that. The wings would just break off.
Yeah, they wouldn't just go off. They'd show you, oh, okay, they're about to break or something like that.
Yeah, you'd
They won't
expect the
just do it just
aircraft.
because.
Yeah, you'd expect the aircraft to shudder or vibrate, because that's, the wings are going to break off. I would have thought partly because of if they're flapping about and you're getting like metal fatigue or something.
Yeah.
You'd expect something, some kind of warning in real life. You'd expect it, I'm sure.
Yeah. But I'm probably going to not do very well then, because I'm probably going to be listening for turbulence the whole game.
Yeah.
See if I can finally pick it up.
Yeah, well, I've never heard it consciously, unless there's a setting. I don't think there is, not for those kind of sounds.
No,
There's
I don't think
engine
so.
and nah. I mean, in DCS, you've got like in cockpit and you've got the world sounds, so that's split up in a few different ways. But in War Thunder, I don't think it includes anything like that.
And I mean, if you're in a gunfight and you're shooting or being shot at, how are you going to hear turbulence over the guns going off?
Exactly.
Like,
Well,
that
yeah.
also will block it out.
Yeah. But even if the argument is, well, before you fire, if you're turning, I mean, for me, and I'm sure for Laxor, I've had this bit where you get the wing stall, where you're not firing, you're just turning and you're losing wing speed. So, okay, that's fair enough. But when the wings break off, you'd think you'd get some kind of physical shaking around before that happens. Wouldn't expect them to break off with no warning. I mean, in real life, you wouldn't expect that.
Yeah.
So Laxor is here at the moment, I believe. Laxor receiving?
Yeah, I was just trying to sort out some minor other pieces. I've just nipped into your custom.
What's up?
Oh, okay.
Alright, Undead.
Right,
How
so
you doing?
my question for Laxor, I've already put this to Undead, and he's had some some thoughts with me on this. I've been trying to use some of the settings that were put out by that guy on the video for flying a Spit.
Oh yeah, T-Rex, yeah.
Yeah, but I ended up, for the most part, coming back to my own settings, because one of the things he did was he moved the sensitivities down. Now, when you reduce sensitivity, to my mind, what it only seems to do is introduce a delay between you moving the stick and the stick in the aircraft moving. It gives a bit of a delay. So I put mine back up to 100, but I see that I still get a delay of maybe somewhere between a tenth and a quarter of a second between me moving the stick and the stick actually moving in game. It's really small, but when you're in a dogfight and you're trying to do things quickly, that becomes much more important. So what I'm wondering is it because I'm going through the target software and the software has to recognize what I'm doing and then send that information to the computer? Is that introducing a delay, and is there some way to avoid that? Well, I've introduced a dead zone, but even without that, yeah, but even without that, when I used to have it, never used. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do it right now and see what happens. I'm sure that with no dead zone, you still get a delay. So yeah, I can understand you're going to get, you know, a delay as you go through center, but I'm looking now. I'm trying to decide whether, because the dead zone will only apply to center, won't it? Okay, I'm going to take the dead zone off and see what happens.
Right, so I'm not seeing any delay between stick move and aileron movement. I'm just going to take
Okay.
off and just see how this feels at first, because I
Yep.
haven't made any changes yet.
Oh, and I've just realised I've accidentally knocked my roll sensitivity down at 21%. That won't have helped much. That was an accident. But I'm now going to put my pitch, my pitch dead zone to 0, I think. Or I've got it. I've only 0.01. Surely that shouldn't make any difference. I'm going to do it though. Yeah, my dead zone on my pitch is currently 0.01. So I'm going to take that off and try it again.
Just for the record, Bill, I don't use target software with War Thunder.
So Lex, this is basically my first sim flight with the new system.
Ooh.
And
How's it
better
feeling?
graphics. So we'll see how the graphics go.
I'm just going to deafen for a moment so I can talk to Skane.
Okay.
Right, Skane, so you don't use target with War Thunder. So, okay. Do you think it would make a difference? Do you think it would introduce a delay, the target software? I reckon I'm getting about a 1/10 of a second delay. It's like, it's about that sort of delay in moving my stick and the aircraft stick moving.
It shouldn't, but I'd recommend trying it without.
Well, that's a whole new big setup though, isn't it? How do you do that? I'm not sure how you even do that, because it's going to automatically do it, isn't it? I would have thought. How do you tell it not to use the target software? Or do you mean you start War Thunder without running target program at all?
I've had no issues running it without target.
Right, so you just start War Thunder and then set up your stick and throttle without target software running, yeah? I'm still getting a definite delay between pulling the stick back and the stick actually moving. So it's only about a 1/10 of a second, but it's definitely a delay. I don't know if you can see it by looking at the inset and seeing what the inset is doing, at the same time seeing what the actual stick is doing. There's about a
The
tenth.
warthog is detected by Windows Game Controller in Control Panel. Just turn target off and rebind.
Okay. So if I was to do that, I could then save that as a new config, like a non-target config in War Thunder, couldn't I? I don't know if I want to do that now because that's going to take some time. I think I might have to live with it for tonight, and then in between times, perhaps I'll try doing it without target and see how that works. If it is target, I mean that's quite a delay, really. I mean, in computer terms, a tenth of a second is a lifetime, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd suggest making a new template, turning target off, then rebinding all your stuff.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
perhaps
that's an unacceptable delay.
yeah. So that still means I won't do it tonight though, because I'll be sitting here for ages just fiddling with settings instead of getting on with it. I'm gonna undeafen
Yeah,
on.
understand.
Yeah, I'll undeafen on Discord.
BRB fellas, gotta reboot my modem.
Roger. Okay, Skane.
A joystick, but I don't know.
It can be hard. Bear in mind, I was using the thumbstick for 5 years before I got a head tracker. It's not impossible. It is slightly more awkward, yes.
Yeah.
But
It's not really necessary.
no, it's not. It's not. You can't do it without it. Having the joystick and no head tracker. Ooh, damn! Thank Christ that tree clipped. Yeah, I'd probably say go for the joy. But based on my personal history, I would say go for the joystick first. But each their own, obviously.
Like, I'm sure I could, like, obviously take getting used to, but I'm sure I could get used to looking around with just the one thing on the joystick before. But obviously, I'd have to find a joystick that's got that little thing on the top to use to look around.
Yeah, most. Are you going specifically only joystick or HOTAS?
Meaning?
As in, like stick one hand, throttle in the other hand, or just one?
Yes, I kind of want a stick one hand, throttle on the other.
Yeah. So with that, if you've got both, then it's more than likely you're going to have a lot more bits available, probably on your throttle hand. And to be honest, if you're trying to flying an aircraft and moving your head with the same hand, pain in the ass. If you do moving your plane with your stick and your head movement on your other hand,
Yeah,
that's a lot easier.
I guess if worse comes to worse, I could even just in terms of like looking like if I can just set my joystick to not my joystick, my mouse to just looking around, I could even just try and get used to like left hand. Not necessarily pressing buttons, but just looking around with my left hand on the mouse for
Yeah.
some sort of input.
Well, my recommendation then, Ded, is
But we'll see.
take out.
So we have.
Oh,
sorry,
wrong
sorry,
one. Yeah, I was pressing wrong button. And then my advice is to go take out your socks and your shoes and your marbles and your old chest of drawers and flog them and get yourself throttle and stick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, throttle and stick and head tracker. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Definitely
I definitely
head
wanna get
tracker.
the head tracker because I know the head tracker is like even in racing games, like with ULAX, you can like look around and
It's just much more natural. I don't use in real life. I don't use my thumb on a button to look around. I move my head, and it's just much more realistic. Much better. Try to get it. Go for it.
Yeah, but I mean, it does feel more natural, yeah. But at the same time, it's not insurmountable to do it on the separate hands. Especially if you haven't got a reference point. If you have already got track IR, and then you try to do it, then yes, that does make it a lot more difficult to do. But if there is no reference point and you're trying to get used to flying anyway with the stick and stuff, then I don't think you sort of know the difference necessarily.
Well, see, from my point of
once
view,
you're comfortable.
from my point of view, I went to head tracking because I was uncomfortable with looking around with the button. But then again, my situation is different because my thumb and my wrist don't help me. So it's a bit different.
That's the thing, then, isn't it? Because yours. So, from a point of view of not necessarily spending out loads all at once, you get the stick first, and then you decide, okay, can I work with the stick, or do I need something extra?
Oh yeah.
And then you can so rather than having a massive outlay, you can make your payments slightly more staggered.
Oh, definitely. I mean, that is the way I did it, isn't it? For me, yeah. I had first of all I had a stick with a throttle on it, and then I got a throttle and stick as 2 units, my HOTAS, and I was using, when I had the other one, my old stick, I was using a button to look around, but before getting my Warthog, I then swapped onto head tracking, and it's just better. So much, to me, so much better, much more natural.
Well, let me know when you guys are starting an actual game. I'm quickly using this time to have a look at prices for different things.
Okay, well, I'm pretty much good whenever.
I'm going to speak to my financial advisor and figure out how much money can I milk out of her.
Yeah, so Skane was agreeing that I get about 1/10 of a second delay, even with no dead zone. I get about 1/10 of a second delay between moving my stick and the stick in the aircraft moving. So wondering if that's down to the target software.
It's not impossible, I suppose, then.
Well, he was saying he runs War Thunder without the target software. So I'd have to turn off target, go into War Thunder, and then rebind. I didn't think it could see them all for some reason, but I'd have to then rebind all my stuff for a different config and see how that goes.
Well, not necessarily. It depends how War Thunder works with USB IDs, because what will be happening is that the target software is giving a virtual device, and that virtual device is getting a distinct USB ID. So if you're able to, if you look in the War Thunder control files and try and locate the USB ID that the game is looking at in relation to those settings, when you remove target from the equation, you then look in Device Manager to get the device ID of your stick now, and then you just change them over, because that's exactly what I did with DCS.
But there are certain things that happen because I've told target to send a certain key combination. So how would it...
So there are, I've got the same thing that I want to be able to do in, albeit with my wheel rather than joystick, for, I think it's ETS, Truck Sim. There is a piece of software that KK mentioned, actually. It's Joy to Keyboard, And what it will do is it will take a button on your joystick and translate it to a key press instead. So
Oh,
effectively,
okay.
it's a very much cut down version of what you're doing with target, but without the target overhead, probably.
Okay, so the thing to do really would be if I start War Thunder without target running and simply assign the axes without doing anything else, because it's the axes that matter, mainly the elevator and aileron. If they then work instantly, then that's the answer. But I do get, I mean, it's difficult to see. It's such a tiny delay, but it is difficult to see. But I would say it's about a tenth of a second, and Skane agrees that a tenth of a second is, if it is that long, would be unacceptable.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, a tenth of a second doesn't sound long, but in terms of computers, a tenth of a second is in combat. But in terms of computers, a tenth of a second is a lifetime, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to take on board what he was saying about wing stalls on that YouTube.
Yeah.
Not get into slow turn fights, because that's where it ends up going all pear shaped. I think got to keep your speed up even when you're trying to turn tight. He was saying that against Japanese aircraft, if you're doing a slow turn fight, they will win every time, and that's what I've always found. Hello, Valkyrie.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
How you doing? Are you joining us for a flight?
I might actually.
But this delay that I experience might be all of the problem that I'm getting when I'm trying to aim, because I'm constantly trying to correct. It's like when you steer a boat, you know it's not going to work immediately, and you have to push your tiller over and then bring it back a bit before you think you need to cater for the fact that there's a delay.
Right, I'm pretty much ready. I've landed, been shot up.
Okay.
Engine and all that malarkey. So.
Okay. Well, perhaps I'll go and land on their airfield. It's closest. I'll land on it. I'll see if I can find a big enough field. I'm sure that in England we got bigger fields than this. They all seem too small to land on. Well, I found one. Rather than going away back to the airfield, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just turning on what would be finals if this was an airfield. Getting some squeaky noises.
Yeah, check mic curve out.
That guy was also saying how bad the Spit flight model is.
Yeah, well, I think everyone's sort of.
We know. We know. I'm sure Gauging knows, but they're not doing anything about it. Well, I appear to have landed. Yep, I've landed. It'll probably go down as a crash, will it? No, it won't, because I'm not damaged. No, I'm not damaged.
Just having a look in the. Just having a look on, see what's going on in the rooms.
Right.
We've got an EC2 evens. EC2. Sorry, we've got EC2 Sicily and Maginot Line.
Well,
I haven't
so
done
the
much.
Management Line's just started, but Sicily seems like it'll be more interesting because there's more people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're not
I'm
going to get in
good.
as a 4 squad though.
Ah, yeah.
Rude. Alright. I guess Management Line it is.
Well, I don't
I'm
think
just-
we're going to get in as a 4 squad either way.
Are you
Because
telling me
they're
I
both
need to
even.
go German? I won't say.
Well,
Listen
we
here,
could.
Listen here. Listen here.
Surely-
It's not, yeah, so I won't say no.
What about going in as 2-2 squads?
It might do.
What I'll do is I'll let you guys jump in. If you guys jump in and I can't jump in, I'll then go German
Okay,
and
Well-
purposely aim for Laxor.
naturally. I would wait you to be doing that even if it's on the same team, so.
See, if you,
And
normally if I'm on the enemy team, you want to be on the same team as Duck, because then you know I'll just go for Duck.
and you know that I'll be flying a Wellington, okay? So, and if it's a Wellington, go for that. But don't go for it if it's not a Wellington, okay?
If you see someone behind you, just pop smoke and I'll wave
Oh,
off.
yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah.
Then I know, okay, it's not you, and then I'll just go for Lax instead.
Are you going to ping some invites?
Yeah. We'll try it as a. We'll start as a 4 and see if we can get in. Because obviously
Yeah.
that's the best option.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it just disappeared for me, so I'm assuming it won't let us go in.
Oh yeah. That's it's also gone. In fact, everything's gone.
So let me jump out of squad, see if you guys can get in.
Nope. It's because everything's even at the moment. It's not going to let us
okay.
join with.
Alright, well then, in that case, then I'll go German on there, and then if I go in on the Germans, you guys should be able to get in.
Okay.
You see the things I do to help you, Lax.
Yeah. You just want a chance to shoot at me, I know.
Maybe.
Bill, we need to ready. If you're ready to ready, then. If you can
Sorry.
when you're ready.
Yeah. That's 2. EC2.
Easy to, yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, I guess I better go to the winning voice channel. So, bye bye, gentlemen.
TTFN. Good luck.
You're welcome to stick. You're welcome to stick around because I mean I think that's one of the upsides of this.
Wait, I jumped out. What were you saying to me, Lax?
You're welcome to stay in it because I think that's the thing about this circle of communities. Even though we might be on opposite teams, we're able to decide to not act upon information. Where a stream sniper won't be able to help themselves, but use the information. That we
Yeah.
give. But
I'm pretty much putting on my music anyway, so it's not like I'm
Right.
going to be paying attention too much anyway.
yeah, so feel free to, I guess, stick wherever you want, and
Right. Appreciate it.
so everyone sort of just chooses to act upon it. I guess it's role play in that respect, isn't it? It's like, okay, I've got that information, but that doesn't necessarily mean I have to act upon it.
Exactly.
And it means you're not sitting in a voice channel on your own, of course, unless Skane comes in and decides to rain on everyone.
That'd be interesting.
He was watching my stream, but I don't know if he is at the moment. There's only one viewer, so that's probably my
Plus,
usual
if you know
lurker.
me as a pilot in this game, I'll generally, because I'm not very good at dogfighting, I'll generally take out objectives first.
Right.
And if there's nothing to do, then I'll start hunting players.
Yeah. Okay, so have you joined Imagino on the German side yet?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bit of a pain in the
I'm the
butt.
best player, bro. Look.
I'm not seeing. Well, basically, we still can't join.
No,
You
I'm
still
not
can't
seeing
join?
anything. I'm
Wow.
not seeing anything to join.
No, it's because the allied team has got 5.
Alright, give me some time to make someone rage quit, and then
Oh, we love
on
that.
the other team, not your own team.
Yeah.
Guys, stop team.
Unless we do something really radical, I drop squad, Undead invites me to squad, and I go German.
Well, if that was the case, I would offer, but we can't because we're in the same squadron.
Yeah, squadron.
Oh yeah, squadron. Yeah. Yeah.
Because no one's ever heard of team practice.
Oh, I'm getting a teammate for a little bit.
I've just seen that. Okay, Hesfius, that's a very
What a
bold
legend.
offer. What a man. What a
I
guy.
don't know what's happening.
Hesfius is going to join Undead on the other team. That means we've got a green light. We've got a green light.
Okay.
Are you ready? We're ready? Ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Is
Oh dear, we've just doubled the size of our team.
Hang on. Who's joined Undead?
Hesfius.
I don't know that name.
Terrible.
You can't say Hesfius is terrible. He's just joined your team.
No, I'm not. Wow. Wow. We're starting that already.
We've got an A point in an area which I can't divulge
Yes.
because the enemy
that's
might
nice.
hear it.
Yeah.
You'll
Okay.
be safe. I'm not there. You'll be safe.
Do the usual to the usual. Do the usual.
The usual to the usual with the usual. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need my farting music. That's what I need.
I'm glad you said music. I haven't switched mine on yet. I really wish Epidemic would put in Epidemic Sound, the website that would really put in like a randomized playlist rather than getting the same mix every week.
I know, like with what you would call it, with Spotify, you get like a daily mix and like different things. So like mixes, like it takes all the songs that you listen to and sort of like puts them together. And there's like another playlist where it like takes the different music you listen to and like suggests a whole playlist of new songs.
Right, okay. Are you good, Valk? Are you in? You flying? Hey, you're at the top of the team already, Undead.
Uh-huh.
I have disconnected. How lovely.
Well done. Starters going to go on.
We got a red in the A point.
Right.
So there was a chance I wasn't gonna fly tonight because I was feeling so damn tired from late nights with university and everything. But I've just seemed to catch like a second wind. So I guess if I end up doing what I did last night and go to bed at that time, it'll be interesting trying to play laser tag with like 3 hours of sleep.
Is that what you're doing tomorrow?
Yeah, it's
You
my
sleep?
one friend's. Well,
Wait,
he's a friend
Wait,
of
you
mine.
sleep?
But he's, it depends. Once a week, basically.
yeah. I get like 20 minutes a week.
Sleep's overrated.
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
But yeah, it's his birthday party, and he kind of wants to do paintball and not paintball, laser tag and a whole bunch of stuff. So I guess I'll pull out the Call of Duty tricks, find a nice corner, and just sit there.
Yes.
So you're gonna
But dude, all I'm saying is,
here.
wrecking 13-year-olds is motivation enough to get up in the morning. That's all I'm
Yeah.
gonna say. Like I
Yes.
want to wake up and make them hate their day.
I wish they made sniper rifles for like laser tag.
Did the A point just disappear, or did we get it?
I think we won it.
What airfield should I take off at?
Whichever one you feel
G2.
comfortable doing. G2.
So that, I'll never forget. It was about 2-3 years ago. It was the year before. Yeah, it was about 2019. A bunch of us went paintballing after we matriculated, all that stuff, and there was a kid's birthday party, and it was a bunch of 12-year-olds versus a bunch of 18-year-olds, and
Yeah.
let's just say we did 5v5s, so there were 7 of us, so we did 5v5s, all of that stuff. 3 of them went home crying. Listen here, if you're gonna run into our spawn and we've got machine gun pistols, like, you know, the semi-automatic paintball guns,
Yeah.
3 of us had those. We're
This
gonna
is-
full auto you, we don't care.
This is what I hate about laser tag. So like, one time, like I used to have severe anger problems. So I was at laser tag, and this so I got put out, right? Because I had to go talk to someone.
Mm.
So this guy just kept shooting at me right next to me while I was talking to the person, and I lashed out at them and hit them with the gun.
Nothing wrong with that.
Exactly.
But we cheated the one time, it was actually quite funny. Nobody knew how we weren't dying, and the refs didn't realize we had gone the game, went all the way to the quiet corner, and we had duct taped each other's sensors so that they couldn't hit our sensors, and we were wrecking everyone.
Something I would do.
See, I've never seen the appeal of paintball. Laser tag, fine.
Paintball's
It's great.
amazing.
It's good fun.
Paintball's amazing. Airsoft's also amazing.
I see. I don't
Yes,
know.
because they actually feel pain. You love inflicting pain.
Well, that's the exact reason why I don't like paintball. I don't like the concept of paintball because I've seen the massive welts coming from people that have been hit. But what is
Relax.
what do you
Here's something you
fire in
should do.
airsoft? What do you
Just
fire in
don't be
airsoft?
a bullet magnet.
BB
Don't be a
guns.
paintball magnet.
So you know the little BBs that you get, like the toy yellow BB guns. Basically, they're like that. So it's like, you know, like you get those little airsoft toy guns that you just load like a little yellow thing into it and then it shoots.
No,
I don't think we have
the
them.
only, as far as a BB is concerned,
You talked about the little thing that's about the size of a pen.
Yeah, it's literally, it's very small. It's like a small little plastic ball.
It's like a pocket-sized pen. You click the back of it and it just fires the pellet.
But basically, so now, like, so imagine small little, like, plastic balls fired out of a, like, you'll get compressed air and stuff. I know my one friend uses, like, he's got some type of gas that he uses, and it shoots insanely fast, insanely quick, and is flippin' fun until you get hit with, like,
yeah.
so, like, we'll like generally wear masks and stuff, and my friend got
Don't
shot
be a
in the
pellet
neck,
magnet.
bare skin in the neck from about 100 meters, and it was not fun for him.
See, I don't see the point in putting yourself through that kind of discomfort.
But he got that at 100 metres, 300 feet, and it was a bad news. Quite powerful then.
I don't know, oh, you get some guns that, yeah, they're flipping powerful. I know,
So,
I can't remember the range, but this one guy, he bought a paintball mask, but it wasn't like one of those cheap ones, and a guy was, and it was outdoor, so generally some fields outdoor you can go full auto, and basically, thankfully he had it was a see-through glass, so he had sunglasses on underneath, and basically the plastic shield of the paintball mask shattered because of the BBs. It's also because it was bad quality, but that does kind of show the power. And if you're really, really special, you'll have the gun that it like has like a little light on the end. So if you play indoors as dark, your BBs light up in the dark.
oh, tracers.
Yeah, the tracers are flipping fun. Laxo, I think one time you should go paintballing and ask to do the chicken run.
Why? For iron chicken.
Is that where someone has to go out? Someone goes out to get a KFC?
No. No. Just ask for the chicken run, and then come back and tell me what you think. Generally, if it's someone's birthday, we'll do a chicken run with them, or we call it. I don't know what you guys would call it overseas. Yeah, we call it the chicken run. Basically, you put on like a. You sometimes like what we did was we actually made him wear a chicken sort of mask, and he was in his undies, and he ran from the one side of the field to the other, and all you go is that like you sometimes people give you a shield, sometimes not, but you run from one end to the other, and the whole trip everyone just starts shooting at you while you run.
Okay. So basically it's like
It's like a birthday punishment,
fox hunt,
basically.
yeah, fox hunt sort of thing.
I apologize, guys and Laxor, but I will not be flying because my ping was at 999.
Wow.
Ah, one of those days.
Well, that's the sort of ping you'd normally play with, isn't it, Undead?
Fuck you. I remember playing American servers.
I'll never forget the Rocket League match. One of the first I saw you playing with Undead, with the Duck and your crew. And it was a case of what ping do you play with? And someone responded with all of it.
Yeah. Because that's when I once we were still in the UK, so he kind of had the best ping, and we had everything else.
So, how do you feel about the new mic quality?
It is very good. It is very good. What did you go for?
No, it's just my headset. Like one of the ones that kept making that like strange buzzing sound. I took one piece from the crappy streamer mic that I got that didn't work and you couldn't hear me. And I plugged my headset into that piece and just plugged it into the PC, and now we have this.
Nice.
Like literally I can tap my desk and it'll pick it up.
No, it's night and day, mate. Night and day.
Delta 2's flashing.
So, alright, okay.
Yeah, sheep. It does not taste nice at all. Now, generally, I'll keep a paintball gun in my room the whole time because of like protect. Like it's decent for like if someone breaks in, you got some sort of protection to use. And because my mom works,
identify them because they're covered in paint.
And but because my mom works at a security company and a lot of their sites they use paintball guns, I get my regular paintballs. Then there's pepper balls where you shoot them next to the wall as like pepper spray. Then there's my favorite one is they're like these solid balls, and if you hit like say someone puts their arm out and I hit them square like on the elbow or something. Apparently, if you have a decent enough shot, you can actually like damage the bone, like break their arm or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm busy packing those in my room just in case.
You should get.
Yeah, we all about that African.
We should get stink pellets.
Whoa.
So like, if you shoot them square in the face, it's just like fart spray right to the nose.
Well, isn't that basically what?
Might as well just get my stepbrother to walk straight up to them. They'll be the same smell.
Get a glove.
I cannot confirm or deny that statement purely because of license reasons. which is why I've got my.
When's the last time you drank,
Okay.
Alexo?
I
Oh,
appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'll tend to that in a moment.
That was such a bad shot.
It says he that
Ooh.
couldn't stay on the server.
ooh, that's cold. That's cold, Lex. That's uncalled for. Like, if this was a football game, I'd give you a yellow card. If this was if this was baseball, you'd be ejected. Get out.
Yeah.
Just eject them at the plane.
Just get out of your own server. I know this is your Discord. Get out. Disconnect. You're done for the night.
Oh. Did you just land shots for once in your life?
Wow. Someone's looking to be flying on their own one day with me on the other side.
What is Arwen here to give you crap, and then it's like Dream Team.
Guess I should start leveling up my Japanese.
Go for it. Go for it. What's my elevator trim at? Let's see if I can remember. This is a hurricane, so it's about 11? 14. Negative 14. I got creatures.
Returning to the base.
His flaps probably aren't down, he's probably just got his gear out still.
Wow, no, if you see, that shows how much you know about the bloody hurricane. See those red lights at the top there? Gear up.
Well, I mean, I don't fly a hurricane.
New boy, yes you do. That's what you spawned in. Before you spawned out.
I spawned out, yes.
I want a Hurricane in DCS. I definitely want that.
Yeah. Are you going to be doing it?
Attention to the map.
Apparently Warhawk has been reviewing 109 dogfighting.
Oh yeah.
So I think he's eager to try and save some face a little bit, having been nearly shot down by me. Although he was trying to dogfight an I-16, but I don't think 109 would have been able to do that anyway. Oh, I got him anyway. Look at
I
that.
wouldn't have thought
I
so.
ran out of bullets shooting that bot down, and I still got him.
Do a barrel roll.
Well done.
I would be inclined to do a barrel roll, but this thing is so slow.
See, I'll still celebrate you killing my
See,
teammate.
I can't even roll
leaving
it.
more points for me.
Wow.
That wasn't a barrel roll.
No, it wasn't a barrel roll. That's what I'm saying. The Hurricane is not so good at barrel rolls. Not this low.
I'm taking a you-know-what with you-know-whats to you-know-where.
Yeah, pretty much.
But don't tell Undead.
No, don't. Undead pleasures.
Sorry, what?
Exactly.
Well done.
I'd like to know what you know what and you know where are.
Wow.
Oh well, if you
In a
jump-
specific plane with a specific loadout to a specific location.
yeah. That's right. Which Lexor will know.
Yay, we got a barrel roll.
Yes, but did you see how slow it was though?
Yes.
It would have been markedly different in a Spitfire.
I don't
Now,
think I've played this
I want you to
often,
stand
I
up
didn't
and
know that you
move
guys
while
probably do.
flying. I had something I was gonna say, but no.
Oh, and Lax, good news. I do the Red Dead Online update last night,
Oh, yeah.
and I could actually, like, with my old laptop, I could not even walk in the game without it bugging out. And it's running smooth as butter, so it's
Nice.
definitely a possibility one night.
Yeah, I pulled that down earlier on, so yeah, I'm definitely good for that.
Butter, we're back on the food already.
Yum.
What kind of food do you eat?
Oh,
Food, that's right.
butter with a spoon sounds okay
Oh,
to me.
Just eat. Wow. Go to the UK, they said. They're normal, they said.
We're normal for UK. Normal for UK.
Digestives and butter, though.
Look, you can't talk. You deep fry chocolate bars.
Look, who does what?
Yeah, see,
I do not.
he's gone quiet now.
That's only like the fish and chip shops used to sell deep fried Mars bars. I don't know if they still do.
I could probably, like, I've never tried one.
Deep fried
Yeah,
chocolate.
right.
I've never tried one.
Why not?
You're in
I've
Glasgow. It's where
I've
it came from.
Definitely never tried one of those.
I mean, I'm still keeping up to the Scottish because I legit have a 2-litre bottle of Iron Brew.
See, we've got like a different iron brew here. It's like a cola type iron brew, but it's
Ew.
not the proper iron brew, like the proper one.
It's probably for
You
good
should get
reason.
the
They're probably not
proper one.
allowed to export it because of health and safety rules.
I've got my own iron brew, but it's spelt differently. It's spelled LAMB''S, which you might not know, but that's a rum.
I can tell. Lexor, as you can see, I redeemed a stand up and move, dang it, so
Yeah.
sometimes you gotta let go with those joysticks. Too much of that will make you go blind.
Oh, we got an A point.
Who's went all quiet now, Lex?
Just noticed we got an A point and we got a couple of aircraft over it.
Yep.
I think I've got 9. Oh no, not. Is there much difference between a 109 and a P40? Glad I didn't shoot at him.
Yeah, one's got 2 numbers, the other one's got 3.
Oh, that'll be it. Go back to the idea that I went for before.
Yeah, based on engaging rules, there's no guarantee that one is your side or the other.
Ah, that's right, unfortunately.
Do you have enemy intel? We do not have any captured P40s in the area, so if you see a P40 right now, interesting fact is I've not encountered an enemy player so far in this entire game. They're probably going to sneak up now, but I have not faced a player yet.
No, I've seen 2 bots and that's it.
I haven't even had a bot player yet. I've just had to face 2 airfield defenders, but not
Right.
actual, like not the player bots.
Yeah.
I just had a Spitfire shooting at me, so you've got someone of ours on your side. He was just firing. He couldn't have guessed. He couldn't have known whether he was firing at an enemy or not, but he just fired anyway.
Undead.
Uh-huh.
You ever heard of RL Craft?
What?
RL Craft.
I saw you tagged that the other day, and I couldn't work out what the hell it was.
It's like Minecraft hard mode, but on steroids.
Okay.
Fuck Minecraft.
So like 1 minute you're nice and calm, next minute dragon out of nowhere comes and kills you instantly.
Well, that sounds like South Africa, so...
No, but like, you legit have a temperature meter. So like, you can't get too hot cold, because you'll die of hypothermia. And you can't get too hot, you die of hyperthermia.
Well, that sounds like just a good survival mod then for Minecraft.
You can't just destroy a tree with your hand. You have to destroy the leaves of a tree to get sticks. Then you have to use those sticks, get some gravel, get some flint, smack that flint off of a piece of stone to get flint shards, make yourself a flint knife, destroy the grass, then get the grass fibers, make some fiber cordage, then make an axe with the flint shard, a stick, and one of those cordage. Then you have a hatchet, and now you can get your wood.
Oh.
See, if you're enjoying that, I'm surprised you don't play. I haven't played Worm Online.
Oh yeah, I
it's,
was gonna play that, but
yeah,
nah. Nah.
it's not quite as fractal as what you're describing there, but it does.
No.
It does want to kill you basically from the second you start the game.
Lex, one day you shouldn't do a Friday Night Flight, and you should play Friday Night Funkin' or whatever it's called.
Friday Night what?
I don't know what it's called. It's like Friday Night Funkin' or whatever.
Funking.
Funkin', Funkin.
So music.
Yeah. It's like Dance Dance Evolution, but with your keyboard.
Right. Yeah, so you just used two of the worst words in human language.
I'll be into that. Maybe you'll stream that.
But if and then now to sort of take some poetic license from Red Dwarf, you might be thinking, but I only said one word, dance. But it was such a good word, and it was such worth notice saying it. I thought I'd say it twice.
Need backup.
Can everyone sign my petition to get Laxor to play Dance Dance Evolution?
Well, there's only one person that would play Dance Dance Evolution, and that would be Sheep, and he's working too often.
You should do it.
Cover me.
Damn.
Were you in the A zone by any chance?
Yeah.
How
Did you get a hit run on a 109?
Yeah. Was it you?
You need to improve your aim, bud.
Well, would you like to tell me something I don't know? I mean, come on, if you're going to share intel, share something I don't know already.
Get that. Hang on, I'll do it.
The enemy has captured a zone.
taking care of business. It's not working, but okay. The legend's here.
Legend.
Hisaria. It's not in the game.
Ah. Oh, looks like we got an entire squad on the other side.
Bro, it's me, bro. Come on, I got my teammates here.
Hey,
And the
have you seen your team?
Sure.
You've got an entire squadron. I really don't like the smoke from a distance. The way it pixelates looks incredibly cheap.
You're cheap.
Huh.
I'm sorry. Don't hate me.
Lex, what is it you play on Thursdays?
Plan on Thursday. Well, this coming Thursday is probably going to be. It's either going to be well, probably be a combination of Rocket League, Apex, and Red Dead Redemption. By the sounds of it.
Well done, Undead.
Thank you.
Should have left that other guy alone and just come back, shouldn't I?
Because I'm just trying to figure out how I found your channel.
I'm just gonna say, oh shit balls.
Yes, sheep. No Fortnite.
Blackstar plays Fortnite as a free time.
Yep.
I played Fortnite once.
Our crew is just an excuse.
He's the guy that kind of he probably buys V-Bucks and just buys all the female skin and just prances about the map and gets shot down from like 5 miles.
Yeah. Team wins though. Team wins.
By yourself and you die, your team loses, bud.
Oh, they're still getting this like spawning
Be
in on
advised,
top of
your
each other.
teammate got their ass kicked.
How on earth have they managed to have it so that I've got an aircraft spawned
I know
in?
that's you.
I've got an aircraft spawned in mine again. Why are they still allowing that? I don't know what the aircraft is, but it's an aircraft inside my aircraft.
Fuck off. You turn into a helicopter, you happy?
Ugh. That's so silly. It never used to do that, did it?
No, it's a bit.
Well
it's a bit
done.
dopey. They might fix it at some point.
But
Lex, I love you and hate you at the same time because of that.
You
So thank you
shoot
for the
down my
time.
pappy.
Now I'm bringing in a new plane, so...
Is it a biplane?
Fuck no. There's only one plane worse than a bar plane, and that's anything Russian.
Wow. Yak 9T rules, mate. If you can actually hit with the 12s.
If you can hit with the 12s.
Well, I can't hit the 12s full stop.
And if it's
But when they do
90,
touch.
if it's 90 like you say, then it's pretty damn old, so the accuracy may not be as accurate.
It might not be accurate, but the 37s strapped to the front hurt when they touch.
But the
It's
key is
that
to get
time
to
already?
touch.
Yeah, but the same goes for the Mark 5 Hurricane. Try and hit with those damn things.
Mark 4.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I keep remembering the V, but not the preceding I.
I don't know what to drink. I don't know whether to drink my weird cherry and raspberry drink, my iron brew, or my monster.
Have some iron brew, spell LAMBS.
Yeah, I could try that.
Might not go down very well.
Speaking of drink, I also get...
I've had worse.
Let me get my drink.
I shall go ask my mother if we have any iron brew, spell ALMBS. Be right back.
I'm gonna get my esports drink.
Yeah, esports drink.
Goodbye. My coffee replacement.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I don't know what's worse out of that lot. Iron Brew or Monster.
Coffee.
Negatory booty.
Okay, I asked Mother Dearest, we don't, sadly. Oh.
Oh, and okay, I'm not speaking to any of you guys. I'm speaking to your viewers, Vax. So just ignore me.
Right.
I'm speaking to Osorio. I got my first kill, Osorio. Long shot on a chems bomb. So I'm pretty happy with that. I got what do you call it? The Hunter Call of the Wild. So Osorio has been trying to help me learn the game.
Okay. Yeah, when you said that last night, the game that popped into my head was Hunt the Showdown.
Ah,
Which is why I was asking if it was like a Western fantasy thing.
There's a lot of
That's really
pixelation.
So again.
I'm seeing lots of pixelation. Distant smoke, I'm seeing pixelation. And I was just looking at the stuff coming up from the tanks, and that was pixelated. I wonder if
Yeah,
my
it's
setting
all-
has changed.
No, because I'm getting it as well. Everything, anything like volumetric in that respect, is pixelated outside of a certain distance.
Yeah,
I think they're
it
trying.
never
what they're trying
used
do
to
is
be.
keep the. No, it's ever since they changed that they've released an update that had a change to smoke and ground effects and that sort of
Right.
stuff. So I think what they've done is they've improved it, but they can't if they leave it permanently improved whenever it's in your whenever it's in your within your draw distance, it would kill performance. So what they've done is they've dropped the quality of it down significantly outside of a certain radius, and then they up the quality when you get close to it. Although to be fair, even when you're close to it, it doesn't look that good. It looks cartoony. It's got very harsh shadings.
Okay, ladies, hate to say this, but it takes too much effort to stay in a call with Laxor, so I must be going off now.
Adios.
Alright, don't let the door hit you on the arse on the way out, okay? That's like
Wow. Wow.
if you're gonna give me the grief, if you're gonna bring the grief, you gotta take the grief. That's how it works.
I've had worse. Go, hit me with your worst, go.
You take it easy, mate, and hopefully we'll get to fly again at another point.
Yeah, hopefully when my Wi-Fi becomes something other than
Oh, is it the Wi-Fi
absolute
that's the problem?
dog water. Yes.
Right.
I have an Ethernet, but like I can never plug it in because people trip apparently. I mean, I wouldn't even put it in because my mother can trip over air.
That happens with all mothers.
What do you
I think
expect?
It's a mother trait.
Get him,
Okay,
Laxor.
before I go, I must do one thing. We're no strangers to love.
Oh, he's Rickrolling you.
You know the rules.
Yeah,
It's
right.
do I.
Well, you say he's Rickrolling me, but if it sounded like being Rick Astley, it might help.
Give me a minute. Give me 1 moment.
Your 6 is clear, Bill. I don't know if it's been replaced, but there's also 87 flying around.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm chasing one. I've got him smoking, I
Monster,
think.
You want to play
I
it that
thought.
way?
What's your 6?
See, a lot of people hate it, but it's not actually that bad a track.
Blimey, he blew up well. He blew up well.
So,
87. I hit him and he just like totally exploded as he hit the ground.
Maybe started his bomb.
you're
Yeah,
smoking.
could be.
Okay. Okay, I'm done now. I shall leave you to all die to Laxor's voice. See you.
Okay,
BTFN,
take
old
it
boy.
Hey, you too.
On time, I'm dead.
easy. On your 3.
Idiot.
Overshooting.
Roger.
I think we're both smoking though, one way or another.
Yeah, my engine's red. The black casing, so I've got to return.
Yeah.
I think there's still some bandits there.
Oh shit, you guys are in combat?
Eyes peeled.
No. I'm not in combat, I'm just curious.
Just realise what you're...
I've had one round of like a gunfight, and that's when I took out Bill, and then you got me, and that's like the only
Right.
combat I've actually seen. Mainly it's been Flight Simulator. But now I'm in the plane that Brock Retro taught me how to be lethal in, so I'm hoping that it helps me.
My engine's black. I'm going down. I can't make that distance.
Right.
Throttling up. Nothing's happening. So I'm putting my gear down.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
He's still going to get the kill, but I just want to deprive him of that that fireball. Oh, he didn't get a kill. Okay, so what happens now? I'm still alive. No one got a kill. I've landed.
Yeah, no. What you might find is when you J out, it will tell you who's going to go to.
No, now it's saying. Now it's saying.
Yeah, fly Gustavo.
The engine cut. I think that was it.
Right. Oh, apparently I just got another kill.
Yeah.
Who's this one CTF bunch? Other than
Never
pretty
heard of
much
them.
every person on the other team.
Never heard of them before. We got a Templar, we will win.
Huh.
Cover me. Getting down. Reloading!
See, I'm not sure what T-Rex was so fussed about with the with how the Spitfire takes off, because with no trim, okay, so it noses up a little bit fast, but it doesn't stall out. It just does it for you. I don't think I've ever.
I was a
tried
bit
massive
surprised.
Nose down trim.
I was a bit surprised that he said if you're taking off with flaps, because you would not take off with flaps in a Spitfire. That's not
No,
the way you take
no.
off. So I was a bit surprised about that. But I always take off. No, there's not masses, but I take off with neg 20 on the aileron, on the
Yes, yeah.
elevator, and then I change
yeah.
that to neg 8 when in flight.
Yeah, when I'm in flight, I'd use like -8 or 9, but apart from when I forget to raise my gear, for takeoff, I've never used any form of trim.
Yeah, I use for Spitfires. I use 20 elevator, neg 20 on elevator, and 6 right rudder.
What direction was the rudder trim? Was it left rudder or right rudder?
Right rudder. I don't know what he said, but it needs to be right rudder.
Yeah.
So the
See,
engine.
I've never done that. I've generally never done that. That's right 6, yeah.
Yeah. As soon as you're up, you change your elevator to neg 8 instead of neg 20.
Yeah. But it's moderately controllable. It doesn't rocket. I don't think it's uncontrollable.
No, it's right.
just-
I agree. Time it.
at
I
full
think
stop.
he was talking about using flaps, so he might have
Oh,
been
yeah, that's
combining the two things, like takeoff and then talking about flaps, which you wouldn't have on takeoff. But I think he might have been pointing out that if you use flaps, it's going to rocket upwards. He might not have meant that in connection with takeoff. You wouldn't use it. Simple as that. tree.
Ah. Undead, come on, say thank you. Bill took a tree for you.
Did take a tree, yeah. I think it was an enemy tree though.
I think trees are impartial.
Howard. Unrealistic, in my opinion. Well, no, because last time I played golf, a tree stuck me over. So, no, I'd say just fine.
Right, it's a long way over for me, so I'll go for the
It
push.
is.
The push, but
It's
I'm
only
not
'cause it was
saying
1
which
PM.
one.
No, no. And to be even more secretive, you're not going to tell him what side you'll be firing from either.
Absolutely.
Huh. Ah, gauging stuffed me.
Oh yeah.
It's reset me to 20 minutes.
What, fuel?
Returning to the base.
Yep.
I didn't even check mine. Though I obviously did get half an hour.
I honestly did get half an hour, but I don't think I've been flying for 10 minutes on this tank.
Hello, Charlie.
Charlie?
It's Cesario.
Uh,
Yeah, it's his other name thing.
oh, right, yeah, call him Charlie, yep. Good evening.
Muted.
Oh, this might be the first time he's come in, hang on.
I think so.
Yeah, you have the mic.
Getting down.
Okay,
Sorry.
hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Sorry about
Cesario.
that. When people don't have the squatter role, they're muted by default so that you can't get randoms come in and cause problems.
Understandable. Luckily I'm someone known. Well, Undead, congratulations on the Himspok.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Laxor, sorry, did I hit you?
Negative.
There's an enemy in the area, and I thought you were him because he had a go at me. I turned and I thought, no, he's on me, and he just got me. So he's on your 6.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I thought I saw you. I didn't realise you were in the area. I thought it was him.
See, everyone's getting gunfights, and I'm just here chilling. Can't find anyone.
Well, if it helps you any, I've just
Just-
completely lost the one that was right in front of me.
And if it changes your game at all, tell us where you are.
Currently flying over.
No, don't tell me. Actually, I want to go back and get that guy that shot me down, so that's my quest at the moment.
Relax.
Cover me.
Meet me,
That-
everyone.
Is that where he's at?
Yeah. If I touch on him, that's about it. I'll let him know I'm here.
I hope I have all my controls still binded.
Oh yes, Cesario's with me. Legend.
Yeah, I don't have anything except a premium hurricane. That's
Love
all
to see it.
that I have.
Absolutely love to see it.
Laxor, what altitude?
Cover me.
Out there.
You're in front of me, but what altitude is that? There, that must be
Yeah.
you.
Firing.
Is he above you?
Yep.
Oh, you're firing. I can't see that.
No, I've stopped now. But, he's firing. Going to be firing very soon.
I'm on my way in.
He didn't fire. He didn't fire.
Perhaps he's out of ammo.
I'm going to be out of fuel soon. Well, I just over-G'd my pilot. That's the first time that's happened for a while.
We're gonna run out of fuel. I'm gonna run out of altitude.
I'm probably gonna run out of fuel if I'm not careful, but I kind of want to see somebody before I land. Well, I'll probably have to land.
Check 6. He might just latched onto you.
Got him smoking.
Yep. There's 4 of us in the area. Oh.
Oh, perhaps you were hitting him. I thought it was me.
Team kill waiting to happen. Oh shit! The team kill actually happened.
Team kill? What?
I never. I was a bot, so it's not like it's important.
Was it me?
It was. Who was it? I saw it now. It must have been. I don't know. I could have sworn I saw something about a bot dying. I don't know.
The bot crashed.
Oh, it crashed. Alright.
I got an assist on that one.
Good. Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure if I nipped that kill just as you was going for it.
No, I think you already hit him before I went for him.
Heading to the base.
I'm going to land and then have a bottom break. So I'll be like 3 minutes or so, depending.
Good.
To go all the way
Depending on
downstairs.
bowel movement.
No, depending if I have to go all the way downstairs or not.
Leading for landing.
Be right back.
I just remembered I don't have any key bindings set to drop my bombs.
Ah.
Or raise my air brake, or the only thing I can do is roll left and right. And go up and down. That's about it.
What's the key binding for bombs then? There must be one.
After the update, everything got reset.
Ah.
I had literally every button keybinded to something on my joystick, and now I can't drop my bombs. I can go up and down, left, right. What's the other thing I can do?
Crash.
Fire guns, that's about it. Gonna use my spacebar. All you're just gonna hear is me slamming the thing.
I'm back.
I just realised we came in well underneath the other team, but we're beating them nicely now.
Yeah.
Reloading.
If I could find some enemy players, that'd be great.
Will I meet you?
I'm sure I'll find you soon enough. More worried about Lax, though. Kind of want him. Trophy to hang on my wall.
Right.
Oh, I've got another aircraft in my aircraft.
Yeah, me.
Oh, sorry, yo.
Yeah, he's literally camping the airfield at G5, so can't do anything.
Love to see it. Banana swords.
Yeah, he first got my tail, and then, well, yeah, you know the rest.
Downhill from there.
Downhill and hit the tree.
You have our blessing to go and shoot the hell out of him.
I don't have a fighter. The only thing I can spawn is a JU.
Undead, do your job.
Normally I have to do my job when I'm carrying you, so let me have a day off. Trying to find another album to listen to. album finished. I think some Iron Maiden's in order.
You leave that record alone.
Dang it. And funny enough, that's the album I'm busy listening to.
Attention to the map.
It's got one of my favorite songs on the album, so I really, really need that record.
If it's of any help, the guy that's camping your airfield is now our airfield.
Yeah, that entire bottom airfield is a no-go for me. 3 Spitfires over there.
3.
A few of them. One shot my tail, the other one came right behind me. Guess that's why I don't play simulator at all.
Yeah, I think.
I did hit him once or twice.
Oh, I forgot to change.
Need backup.
I really wish I could speak
On
German
my
so I
way.
can read everything in here.
What plane you in? Maybe I can help you.
JU-87.
See, if I was in my J87, I could probably translate, but I'm not in it, so I don't know exactly what it says. Like, if someone says something to me, I get confused, but if I read it, I can kind of tell what it is.
A tank almost shot me down.
Happens all the time in tank sim.
Yeah, I'm usually the one shooting the thing down. You can ask Niels. I don't know what that plane was, but it was a kind of like a Helldiver, like an SPD. He was on fire, and I literally just used my neutral steer on my Tiger and point and clicked. Shot its wings straight off. Stole the kill from the AA shooting at him.
Nothing wrong. Unless I was in the AA, then fuck you.
Tiger 88. Best AA.
Like we have a German multi-engine aircraft trying to do gunship.
How can that be exciting?
I know.
Rack up RP. Money if you get lots of kills. It's not about the enjoyment for them, it's about the grind.
Grind. God, I can't shoot for anything. Ow, 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 ow. Goddamn gunners.
Gunners impossibly accurate.
In fairness, I was point blank, so it was probably partly my own fault.
Need cover. I agree.
stay in the air as long as I can, but they're capping it at a reasonable rate. Hello, Undead. Hello. How you doing? Is that wing? Oh man, I could have had you if I'd stayed strong.
Hmm?
Whoever that was flying with you, I would have had them.
What plane was that?
Don't know whoever was flying with you. I know you just fired at me.
No, I did not just fire.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
I saw you, but I didn't fire.
How did you know it was him?
Because I was watching guys shooting at him. So as soon as he said that's you firing,
Oh, right, right.
not me, but I can see you. Well, I could see you.
Oh, you'll like this, Undead. You'll like that.
Oh, legend. Man deserves a beer or whatever they drink.
How's his engines not smoking?
He's a legend. Absolute legend.
Not how I left him.
I see something smoky on the horizon. Don't know what the hell it is.
I'm coming for you, Undead.
I'm not gonna be very useful.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Helicopter.
I saw that.
You saw nothing. Bill.
Expect you to do the same to me if you get the opportunity. I've got a twin engine on me now, but I should be able to outturn him, but I've probably got no ammo left. Another one.
See, this playlist is not working out. Let's go.
Oh, wingless got me.
Legend.
Yes, double legend.
Oh, nice.
Can you make a triple legend?
What's your Templar buddy say to that then, eh?
Guy got 2.
relax, alright? Listen here, very carefully, alright?
I'm listening. Are you going to say anything? He's now trying to find the blurb and realise that there's a time delay when it plays.
Me?
But he said, "Listen here." He said, "Listen here."
Wow.
And I killed the guy that killed me on the runway.
Nice.
Good. I would
Now
have
we're,
shot
looking for,
after it.
now we're looking for one specific person, alright?
Wow. Well, the trouble is, now that I've already shot the Templar down, me coming up in this plane was absolutely pointless.
No.
Yeah, he got my tail control again.
Damn it. I would shoot him down for you, but it would incur me too much of a penalty.
I already shot him down. He took off.
Attention to the map.
I can get a BF-109.
Yes.
I don't know how to fly this thing. I don't even think it's trimmed.
Which one are you flying?
F2.
F2. H. Good luck.
Who is this big thing over me?
Somebody, cover me.
Roger that. I've got a way to go.
On me.
I told you it was a bad idea coming up in this plane. Especially as I snapped my flaps off. I'm guessing that's you, Hazaria.
Where?
You shooting at a Hurricane?
Nope. I just took off.
Oh, okay. So it's undead then.
Hang on. So Charlie in War Thunder is Zario.
Yes.
Oh right, I didn't know that. I think you shot me down earlier then.
I shot two guys down.
Yeah, that's right.
You
Close
included.
together. Yeah, that's right. Well done.
Thank you. That I was struggling to keep my plane up in the air. You should congratulate my gunner.
Ha! I never congratulate gunners because they are silly accurate and they never miss.
I don't have 1 point put into it. Most of it is my pilot.
Well, in that case, I hope we never get any points put in because that's what they're like when they haven't got any development. It's scary. Oh, I've got. Sorry, I'm only half concentrating because I'm seeing stuff going on ahead of me. Okay, got Lexor. I'm going for it.
That's Pepsi.
Not Coke. The only time when I used my gunner was when that one Hurricane tried to ram me.
Not guilty.
Oh, that's it. I've lost it now because I've lost him. Damn it. I made a turn. Oh, hang on. I think I found him again. But he found me first. So he's got hits on.
Could you call out again?
Somebody cover me!
Okay, top. Not in this lineup, no. Toying with the idea of dropping the Mark 1 late for it. In fact, no. Yeah, I'll probably drop the Mark 1 late. Stick it in.
He's going to get the kill. I flipped out and he got the kill. He shouldn't have got it. That's my fault, so he gets it. Fair enough.
They'll have him in the area anyway.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Is that where you are in that square?
Heading in. 1 square out. I can see 3 marks. Oh, look at that.
Right, anyway, where do I need to go?
Somebody cover me!
That's my
Oh,
current
okay,
location.
yeah, I'm on that heading.
I've got 2 aircraft flitting around in front. I'm guessing it's that Pepsi person, whoever the other one was.
I'm seeing 2 dots in front of me. Laxor must be 1,
There's
I think.
2. There's a double. There's a German double.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
No, it's not. Ishmanovsky.
Did you just fire?
Yep.
Is the other one friendly?
Negative.
2 enemies.
No, sorry. Yeah, we've got a friendly and no enemy because I just shot him down.
Yep, and that was Pepsi. Nice, well done.
Returning to the airfield. Cover me!
Tiger.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I thought you were returning home. So, when I saw you, I thought you were an enemy. Right behind you.
No, yeah, I'm going to turn.
I'm going for the dot that's in front, which I assume must be one of theirs.
No, Husky or whatever it is.
Oh, he passed me, went the other way.
Oh, right, okay. I'm not seeing them. Two contacts straight ahead.
Well, surely I'm not chasing you again. Can you pop some smoke for a split second? Did you pop smoke?
Sorry.
Yep, smoke.
Right, so it's not you.
Any idea what that Doe 217 is doing? Never mind.
He's trying to get them with the tail gun. Because I think if he sits in front of them like that, they can't hit him, and he can hit them.
Interesting.
He's basically using the tactic they'll use against us, against them.
You got something on your 6.
It's probably the AR defenders. I'm not too worried.
MS410.
Well, for this other one in front, I don't really. If I lose this plane, it's not like it's a cost or a wait time, so I can die as many times as I want to. Nah, I swear.
I have very limited ammo to get this thing off you.
Alright, I think I'm outrunning it. It must be on someone else because I don't see anything on my tail. My tail's completely clear.
That's one.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they're going back to their base.
Look at this. Look at the two South Africans busy running the team.
I had practice flying against duck.
Yep. I'm still shit this game. I was watching Brock. Nice. I was watching Brock the other day. I said to him, if I had 1% of the skill he has, I'd probably play this game more. Just 1%.
Yeah, my entire squadron is full of simulator pilots, so that's basically all I play.
I'm a tanker. I don't like this flying around.
Oh,
Agreed.
Pepsi was obviously behind me. Yeah, he's in behind me on a yellow nose. Somewhere near the blue convoy in Charlie 4 when he hit me.
Roger.
One thing I will say about this game is that it's been pretty close the whole way. It's not like one team's really run away with it.
Well, we have picked up because our enemy side was quite a long way in front when we started off in the battle, but now,
Yeah.
unless it's changed recently, we're nicely ahead.
I'm
The
just
numbers-
happy to get to fly my talisman lineup.
I'm just here for point for Silver Lions.
That as well. You may continue.
Who?
Bill.
Yo,
Sorry for cutting you off. My delay is a little bit eh.
oh, right, okay. I don't know what I was talking about anyway, so it's not important.
If it was important, you would have remembered it.
I guess so.
Amen. That's why I told my teacher about homework if I forget. And I thought it was important, I would have remembered.
I never done that. Never see. I never really seen the positive side of it.
Nope. There is
Just a
none.
big headache.
It's not my fault the teachers useless at a job and can't teach it in one lesson.
Well, yeah, in South Africa, the teachers are a joke.
Oh yeah. What isn't a joke in this country though?
I wouldn't know.
We can't even have consistent power.
Yeah, that has caught me off guard a few times and cost me about 5,000 for a new graphics card, thanks to load shedding.
Lovely.
I'm amazed I'm still alive. My pilot is like blood red. That explains the lack of flying skill this thing has now.
Man's a fighter, bro. He's flying with one hand, holding the wound with the other hand.
Yeah, it's like me. I'm flying with my left hand and looking around with my right hand.
Need cover.
I see you. I see your mark, and you're ahead of me. Oh, I'm seeing a number of aircraft.
Yeah, I'm not going to survive this. I've lost too much.
I don't know where you are. I can't see you. I can see where you are on the map, but I can't see you in the air.
Yeah, I can't see my whoever aggressed me.
Should be seeing you, but maybe it's just that you're too low. I'm at 6,000.
It's probably that Pepsi person, but
I want a medical service like War Thunder has. Get shot in the get shot in the chest or get mildly wounded. 5 seconds later, hello, my name is Hans. I shall be the pilot today. 2 seconds later, I'm coming in hot. Get out of there.
Returning to the airfield. Heading to the base.
I gotta say, these dirt roads are way better than we have here in South Africa.
Dude, one thing, they're actually straight. Like, there's no dips and potholes and shit.
Surprisingly not.
No, the best is when you hit a pothole and ruin your engine, ruin your wheel, but your engine light goes off. You fail at your task successfully.
You failed as a basic human being. Good job.
I was doing that since birth.
Returning to the base.
Not that
You're not
hard
the
to
only
do.
one. Quick question. Is the ammo counters in the airplanes actually modeled in?
What do you mean? Like in the cockpit itself, or?
Depends.
Yeah, the ones in the cockpit. Does it go down when you shoot?
So
Getting down.
I've just got mine up on the little HUD in the top left corner.
Yeah, that's where mine is. Mine is as well.
Bombers approaching the airfield in Delta 2.
They're going for the base.
Yeah.
Go, my brothers.
Bomb them into next Tuesday.
I've got a hair appointment on Tuesday. Can we make it Wednesday?
But
Long as
why?
it's not, long as it's not
Nah.
Thursday, because that's spag bol night.
What you, Bill? We can rearrange. We'll organize a new date. Lax, sorry for you.
I'm surprised I can actually see the bombers from where I am.
Yeah, they're 87s.
Goodness. Go, brothers. Do what needs to be done. Drop a bomb right into Laxor's cockpit.
I did that once with an M10.
Nice.
Yeah, an entire 1-ton bomb straight into the turret.
Where are these bombers then? Oh good lord, there. Okay.
But their gunners are just taking me apart. I hope.
I get so disorientated when flying. I lose everything.
I do.
Including my will to live. Wait, what?
Wow.
You try flying keyboard and mouse.
I'm doing keyboard,
Oh, Undead
mouse,
got
and
me.
joystick.
Yeah, go kill.
I didn't notice what you were flying, Undead. What was that?
109.
Oh, right.
101.
So I thought I was.
Groundhog Day.
You were still busy firing at the bombers. I got.
I thought it.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought it
didn't
was the
have to-
bombers that are hitting me. I thought it was the JUs that were hitting me with their rear gunners because there's so many of them. I thought that they were
Yeah.
hitting me.
Because there were two hurricanes, if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't see the other one.
And then we got the one, so that was useful. Wow, Dynamo has joined the enemy team. Wow.
Going to win into.
Okay. Not even, it's close again, it's just under 1,000 points difference.
Yeah.
What, that's about one objective? More or less. Wow. Sorry.
I didn't even get an assist for that Sunderland kill.
Wow.
Can you call out?
I'm here.
It can't be. I'm here.
Okay, so I'm gonna head here and see what I can do. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Perhaps you were just range finding.
Wow. Wha- Now that's a big wow.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I'm glad I don't have an HE-100 in my lineup. I would have been shot down ages ago.
It was a bot, so probably the dude was getting annoyed because it wasn't answering his call. Like, are you here? Not on. Okay, just shoot.
Hello, room service. Brrr.
Mush. That's it, I'm done knocking. Breach and clear.
Say hello to my little friend.
No. Alright, please remember this is a family stream, no one needs to see that.
Attention to the map.
There's no one on me. I pressed the wrong button for the call out.
Or
We flew right past each other.
I think I saw you, bro. Are you? I think I remember seeing you now. I'm kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I see you. Down low, alright?
More or less.
Not that low, but What the hell is that thing?
Something to deal with those things.
Oh, I wondered what the hell it was.
Yep. But this, I'm gonna do something. This is esports tactics right here.
You better pull up. Never mind.
Just a little more effort, and victory
That
will
thing
surely be ours.
does not pull up.
Ah, yeah, that's great. Yeah.
I'm winning in terms of how many times I've died.
Yeah.
Got the highest. I've got the highest number. I died 10 times. Damn it.
It says I've only done 6, but it feels like 1,000.
Well, a few of
Misconception.
mine were due to my own bad flying and causing it to flip out, and others it just where I got surprised with someone on me 6 because I was too focused.
Shit.
Nope.
Copy that.
I wish I had it.
Yeah, we kinda need them, but it's fun. We need to deal with this.
I got a plane to deal with that.
Yeah, gonna get it quickly. If you can get like go here, it might be the best place to go from.
Gotcha, I'm right over there.
Copy. I just figured out we could pretty much, even though I can't speak it very well, we could pretty much speak Afrikaans. We've got the advantage here, but they've got private comms, so they've also got the advantage here.
Yeah, and also
Well, if everyone has the advantage.
we also speak rubbish,
Is je zeker daarvan, hè?
which you might not be
Zeker.
qualified in.
Hulle weet nie wat kom nie.
Knocking your pilot out on the way to landing is necessarily not the best thing I've ever done.
If it works, it works. That's all I'm gonna say. These pro bots, dude. I feel like they're hated.
No landing gear is best landing gear.
Landing gears are overrated.
It just causes drag. It adds weight to your aircraft. It's the same as flaps. Once you've finished in a turn fight, you just don't need them anymore.
You just need a paintbrush to touch up the paint after you've belly flopped for a landing.
Health scars, leave them there. Shows your the size of your kahunas.
Yeah,
Wanting to
I
land.
can't just do that for a propeller that's bent. I can't leave it like that. got the plane.
Wees voorzichtig. Voorzichtig. I can't say that fucking word properly. Daar is...
Voorzichtig.
Ja, that one. Daar is iemand nabij.
Ja, ik zie dat.
Okay, we're gonna have to start talking rubbish, so you don't know what we're talking about.
Well,
Nice
I pressed
sparks.
wrong, but
Fucking launch myself off the fucking runway, like completely on the other hill.
I've got a friendly Sunderland that doesn't have a marker. Oh wow, now it comes
Then
in
it's not.
900. Okay, that was lucky. I was about to fire as well.
This is gonna take a while. I've never flown a plane as slow as this one.
Yep, they are pretty slow, those.
But they're fun to play.
Yeah, and when you get nearby where you want to go, they're pretty decent. It's just getting there. Maybe I should. Oh wait, even if I type like Iron Sheep's gonna see it. I don't know. Wait. I'm trying to say something without jinxing it. Like I don't want a specific person to see and then start. I'll just wait. I can just send you one on Discord quickly.
Who are you talking to? Winged or
You.
Azaria or me? Oh, okay. You're only doing that so that I take my mouse. Ah!
No, I'm actually not. I'm actually I just don't want to jinx it and then they start. So
Oh, well, looks like I've got time to... I just got dropped.
You're dropping like a stone.
Yep.
Dynamo, to jinx it, it's like if I go and say, oh, Hisario's gonna end up finishing first and winning the entire game for us, then I jinx it, so the complete opposite's gonna happen. Actually, yes, that's one night without it being said. Amen.
It's kind of hard to get them. They're in the trees, man. They're in the trees.
Become one with the trees. That's the only thing I could think of.
I am the bomb.
Yeah, I am one with the bomb. The bomb is with me. I am
Ram-
one with the bomb.
Ram the trees so it falls over and crushes the tank.
Ah.
Or if it doesn't crush the tank, at least the tree will be gone so you can see the tank.
It's just that I know that Undead likes doing things with trees.
Wow.
Oh, he's a professional tree killer.
That's true.
I knocked myself out. Big bomb, not a lot of fuse time. Who ate it behind me?
Huh?
Somebody crashed right behind me.
Wasn't me. Thanks, but there's someone else here, and they're probably gonna get me. I think I know exactly who this is. If they're even still, yep, they are.
You're losing oil.
I lost where I'm supposed to go.
I lost where I shouldn't go. Like, you shouldn't go near the enemy airfield.
Leading for landing. Cover me.
Yeah, that's common sense. But even I forget about it sometimes.
I was too busy chasing someone.
Fucking waste of time.
Did you think it was a player?
The person who's chasing, I was chasing, who I followed to the airfield, has now got the drop on me, so I'm going down. Was it undead?
Don't think so.
Oh, it is Kelso.
I know who
Yeah.
this is. Fuck off. Fuck off. Again, I say fuck off. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna give the tree the kill. Even though it says it's you, we all know it was the tree.
Right, okay, yeah. It wasn't a complete waste of time when you went for that one, because it identified you as an enemy.
Sorry, I'll mark it now. There.
Wow.
What?
Thank you.
Wow, what? How what? How what? Speak up, Mr. Private Comms.
I nearly pulled a sheep there for a second, but I refrained right at the last second.
What, was it something to do with a name or an action in the game?
Name.
Wow. Wow.
Nearly.
I'll check. Frickin' love you. That's why I like being an OCG. He's always going to be on my side. No comka.
fast.
Do you think I should get some points for managing to hit the road between all the tanks on all my rocket firings?
Yes. That should be double points.
Yeah.
It's because they're still moving, so you've got to time that spot perfectly. so
Exactly,
double
yeah, you got to time it just right to get that gap in the road where there's no tank.
That would be suppression points. You should get points for like suppressing the enemy.
Exactly.
Yeah, of course, okay, damn it.
Actually, I should get points for making the enemy laugh themselves to death.
Thought I'd come in and back up undead.
One person. I think he knew I really needed it.
But you were on the enemy team. I'm like, oh well, I guess I can back you up then.
That's why I like being an OCG. I know I'm always gonna be on your side. Laxor, get owned,
Wow.
bitch.
Oh, yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that. One for
I'll
one.
take the death finally getting your ass. Look at that, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
I
Look
nearly
at that.
landed that as well.
On the ground. Look at that beautiful on the ground.
Wow.
Where he belongs. In the dirt. And that's only because he nearly caught me something.
Trying to do close air support with a Heinkel is not that easy.
Negative.
On me.
That's like trying to remove the flies off a back, the wings off a fly's back with a bazooka. You can do it, but it's going to be messy.
I like messy.
Indeed.
I'm so happy this is a day map and on a map that you can actually see ground targets on.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something very distinctive about the, is it Sirius? Sinai? I can't remember which one it is now. I cannot see the ground units for love nor money, because every ground unit appears to be a ground unit until you get close, then it turns into a bush.
Yeah, right? Or you'll cue to a flash of a muzzle and then you'll dive down and then you get into the range to take the shot and then it just disappears and you're like, what was I looking at?
Reloading.
Where...
My whole life's been a lie.
Exactly. Ah, and then for some reason I completely don't hit the ground, but the game after I pass over the target's like, oh yeah, you're dead by the way. Thanks. Cheers. You thought you hit that target? No, you crashed into it.
You did hit it. Not with what you wanted.
You became one with the target.
It's just, I don't know.
I know I have these armor-piercing shells, but here, have a propeller.
I just love the fact that it's like, you're dead, and the plane's in one piece, the prop's still spinning, and it's just flying off into the distance. I'm like, but I'm still intact!
Yeah.
What are you talking about? She's like, I pulled too hard, and the pilot just died in the seat. It's just like, fun times. How wooed shooting my howitzers. I wish War Thunder took a page from IL-2's book, and when you strafed the ground unit, the crew would abandon the position and just scatter. That's just a really cool feature.
Like in
Oh,
IL-2.
Yeah, in IL-2. That's what I said. I wish War Thunder would take a page out of IL-2's book and make the ground units actually have infantry on them, and when you shoot at them, they scatter away. Just for...
They can't even keep their main vehicles right, so the fact that they're gonna get that right puzzles me.
Oh, no, I know. I think it's cool how...
We can
IL-2
dream
have
at
that
least.
feature. Yeah, no, yeah. More of a wish.
Yeah. Like, I wish Laxor would play properly when I'm on his team.
Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that?
Right.
Why do I strangely hear Ride of the Valkyries playing in my head right now?
I want to know, why is my bomb so freaking inaccurate?
There's no need for that. There's no need for that at all.
Da 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 da. That's all I'm hearing in my head right now.
Get at it.
Need backup.
Damn you. I shall damn you on the
Ariel
beaches. I shall damn you in the fields. I shall damn you for my broken howitzer. No, not my howitzer. Hurricane.
Nice. Well done, Corsac. Let's go.
I think you'll find I casually shot the air all around your aircraft. You will not be breathing for a few minutes.
If I was in Australia, shots would be on me tonight.
Shots have already been on you, mate.
Wow. Couldn't hold it in, could you?
Did I get your engine?
You made my entire aircraft quite fetching shade of yellow.
That is everything.
You managed to hit my engine up pretty bad.
Did I?
And my pilot.
I wasn't even convinced I got a hit on you at all.
No, yeah. Left wing, right wing, right front, tail, engine, pilot, cockpit. I got orange and yellow. You definitely got hits on me. Just, I got stupidly lucky and didn't get sniped. The fact that my pilot is orange shows you how lucky I was.
Be the Donald Trump. Be the Donald Trump within.
I'm gonna try and see if I can finish up there. I don't know if there's one or two left there. If you wanna be on standby.
Only one left.
Only one
Only
left.
have one bomb.
Are you on your way there or not?
Yep, I'm on my way.
I'm also flying in that area, so if you miss yours, I'll have a go.
Yeah, get it.
Roger, roger.
Get her done.
Attack the A point. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Just be warned, I've never dropped a bomb in this thing.
So what are you in?
F2.
Aim just in front of the target. Not in front, behind.
If you're in the F2, what you can do is when on your bombing run, if you hold down Alt, if you want to double up your bombs, you hit F4.
I'm not that stupid. I have tried that so many times with all my friends, and they believed me.
I've only managed to get a couple people with it in my gaming career, but it's so funny when it works.
Back on my Xbox, I used to love.
Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, you want to know how to aim down the sight? Alt F4, and they disconnect. They come back and they're just like, "Fuck you."
The bitches on Xbox, if the guys had the Connect, they would be able to what you might call it. Wait, Hisaria, I'm about to hit this car. I'm like right here, so you might be needed because I might miss.
Ooh.
But on Xbox,
Just down the road.
they had like a voice activity thing, and generally, if the guy's audio went through the TV, you'd just be like Xbox switch off, and just see them leave the game. You just say like Xbox switch off, bloop. And literally the one game, my entire team just left the game because they all had Connect.
Xbox switch off. Oh, that's funny.
And that's why PC gamers are better.
Because you can't.
Or just don't have your audio coming to your speakers
Eat
and
a
have
bag.
it set like a normal person.
Well done.
Hurricane Mark 2B, best hurricane. Fight me, IRL.
Attack the A point. Attention to the map.
Okay, so for some reason my push to talk is working.
Which one of you Wascally Wabbits did that?
Do you guys see the HUD update on Gherkin.com?
Nope.
They posted a news post talking about how these new HUDs they're adding to the game will improve the first-person view and effectiveness of all pilots. Yada yada yada. Just big old spiel about how good they are, and then at the bottom it's like, and it's even for the sim enthusiasts, and I'm thinking to myself, they're just trying to make it sound like they actually give a shit about us by saying that this update's for the sim enthusiasts. It's like, well, no, it's not. Don't lie. I wonder how the HUD, if it's going to have any effect on the third-person perspective for weapon employment. For the arcade and RB players using modern jets.
The victory is near. On me. Affirmative. Follow me. I agree.
I think there's about 2 or 3 in the alpha point.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, there is. There's one on my sector.
It's a small army. Just stay away. It's safer.
Shut up.
Nothing to see here.
I'm burning my engine up trying to stay alive.
I'll fix that.
Nice.
Thank you. That's one.
You're there to deal with them.
Somebody, cover me.
Okay, they're ready. Fuck.
Can't man just shoot in peace?
No.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Ooh, acting in a spit? I'm scared.
Generally short-lived.
Well, I'm screwed because you're right on my 6.
trees like me.
Not me.
Show him a little trick I learned.
Hit the brakes and he will fly right by.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody finally gets the reference.
I've watched Top Gun a few times.
Red Tails.
That was a good movie.
I heard that in
Hot Shots as
Top
well.
Gun.
Stop trying to shoot me, Lax. Fuck off.
I tell you what,
I
you
like
get your
my
buddy.
engine working.
You get your buddy to stop shooting me, then maybe I'll stop. Right?
Ow!
Alright, let's make
Yeah,
a deal
one
here.
of those.
Ah, my engine's
Let's
dead.
make a deal. Oh, for fuck's sake, Lax. I said let's make a deal. Can't trust you Englishmen with anything.
Wow.
Good kill.
Wow.
See, us men from the South Hemisphere, we've at least got dignity.
Well, at least he allowed me a gentleman's death by not shooting me while I'm on the ground. Now I just have to look at my plane crippled on the ground while I go back to hangar. Ouch. My pride is wounded.
Well,
You
one thing
were
I'm
going
also
for the rat.
you took them out of A point enough that I can capture it for us. So your sacrifice was not in vain.
Half-hour lockout on my 198
Yes, got him.
Nice kill.
Nice one.
I'm not going to make it home, of course, but...
Hey, one less plane for the enemy.
Ow.
Oh, wait, what am I saying? I'm on the enemy team. Fuck off,
Exactly.
Lax.
I was gonna say like.
I am the enemy. Damn it! I'm too nice.
We need to work
Even when
on
I'm
that.
even when I'm trying to shoot someone down, I'm being polite.
Leave my tail alone, there's nothing left of it.
Shut up.
Could almost mistake me for a Canadian. The A point. This game wants itself to end. I always love that, like the last, when the games are tied like this, it's just A point after A point after A point, and it's like, it's just, finish me, hurry up. Oh shit, we got 10 minutes left.
Our victory is near.
If we don't get A, we lose by timeout.
We got this.
I'm just going to hang there for a second, okay? Thank you, Donald.
I'm so close to winning. I'm busy catching up to Bill with number of deaths. I'm coming for that number.
You won't make it. I haven't looked at the numbers, but there's no way you're going to beat my deaths.
I need 3 more deaths to tie with you. So
Yeah, you're not going to make it. You're not going to make it in time.
I'll just strafe you on the runway.
there we go. You see?
Yeah.
Or I could just keep
Wait.
playing out.
Team kills count, right?
Yeah. I'll just lay out. It'll give me deaths, and then you don't get penalties. Smart.
Smart.
Oh, you proper messed up my tail, man. What did I ever do to you apart from shoot you down? Oh, it's Gadgetman.
Who did you think it was? Me?
I thought it was one of you two.
I've got dignity. Last I heard, Corsac was about to get you down, so I'm not going to take Corsac's kill.
I didn't. I was nowhere near him. I was getting
know.
chased by him.
I thought he did damage before he got you. That's why I thought I'm just going to leave it.
Normally, he put me in a position where he just turned around and jumped on me, and I couldn't extend away fast enough because the P40 was also chasing me. But then I jammed on the brakes and watched him fly right by me.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me that you jammed the brakes on for.
It was the P40. But by jamming the brakes on for the P40, you were able to catch me and then put me out of my misery.
If there's another A point now, I'm going to hose myself.
Like I said, it's pretty hectic.
Did you win
in
it?
the last 5 of the game.
On that A point.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Returning to the
Hey, we
airfield.
brought it back, now we're winning. By 100 points. No one died.
No, you're not. You're down by 100 points.
We're winning by 100 points.
You're 14180, 14118. Yeah.
774, you're 1669.
Mathematics.
You're
The
even
scoreboard.
We've got two different scores.
Look at the scoreboard. The scoreboard one's right counts most.
Scoreboard is what's telling us we're winning. Our points
What?
down the bottom left. Yeah, I know, it's weird.
Why didn't we get a ding? Just finished off that convoy and we didn't get a ding. Was it not an objective?
Was it the one
No,
in Golf 3?
Yeah.
Roger.
Another part of the convoy got left behind.
Sometimes they get like half of the convoy gets stuck and they split up.
Oh, so there's one right over on Gulf 7.
On the edge of the border, there'll be like 2 or 3 units clumped together that are a part of that convoy.
Oh, that's crazy. I thought we were going to pick up there.
Would have
in.
But yeah, it's weird. The score down the bottom left says you've got 142,000, but the scoreboard says that we're in the lead. And I think if it times out now,
Yeah.
we win, which is weird. Even though it's first to 150,000.
So look at all of this, and we still expect them to add ground crew. I mean operators, lax, not kids, just in case you're curious.
So I'm realizing I've made the single biggest mistake of the evening.
What?
Yeah.
Jumped in a typhoon. Cannot fly these things.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But they don't turn either.
Oh, they're nice. They're nice aircraft. I'd
Oh,
love
yeah.
to fly one in DCS. I can't fly them in War Thunder. In fact, I'm not even going to
Well,
give
you're
them a
lucky.
kill.
I can't shoot. So.
Yeah,
Surprised
take
you
it.
haven't tried to bomb me with those 2 things you've got on your wings. Or did you forget you had those bombs on?
What? Ah, damn it. No, I didn't realise I had bombs on. Damn it.
Yeah, that's probably why you weren't turning as well. I didn't want to say anything sooner because I didn't want you to realize the bomb.
Noted.
Sneaky. can't give away all my trade secrets now, can I?
It was bad enough that I deployed flaps going far too fast and just tore them straight off.
Excuses, excuses.
I just became one with the ground for a second, but it didn't kill me. So, ping saved me.
That's happened to me a couple of times. Especially when you're hitting ground targets like bounce. Like, well, thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe they added trampolines during World War II.
I got ginned in a good way.
Hey,
got
I'm
someone
on this
shoulder
guy.
shooting me.
I'm not shoulder shooting you. You came in front of me.
Wait,
You're like
where did you come
0.4
from?
meters away from me.
Okay. No, see, I didn't see you. I came down on the guy because I noticed he was below me shooting at someone. So I'm like, oh, okay, hello. And then, yeah, I just saw rounds coming out from underneath me. Like, wait, that's not good.
Yeah, now I lost him.
You must have been on the ground when he passed under me. They got a spit on me here.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Right, now we've taken over you in Storm.
I can't turn like you guys.
Wow, that burst went all into my engine bay and blacked it in a single burst. That's impressive.
I don't have another fighter.
Oh, yeah. Screw you, Lex. Have to make sure that.
Defend the A point. Yes! I agree. Guide on me. Roger that. On me!
Yes, Templar.
Pew pew.
Legend. No! Damn AA. Son of a gun.
Yeah, he was trying to bomb something.
GG, boys.
5 seconds.
We suffered a defeat.
What a game.
That was good.
I'm actually, that was enjoyable because it ended up being so close. Holy hell. Hello, research points.
really do love Sim for that. If you just play the game and do it properly, you can end up making an absolute shit ton of money and RP, and just helps you
Yeah.
like go from rank 1 to rank 5 in a single match.
Because my Silver Lion issue.
Obviously exaggerating a little bit, but yeah.
Right, okay, chaps. I'm going to shove off. I've got
Yeah,
a couple of
same.
bits to do before I turn in. So, good flying with everybody. Take care and catch you another time. Probably tomorrow night, maybe.
Cheers, Bill.
Take care.
Roger, TTFN.
Good day. Good night.